cost too much. Like, you nigga talk too much. I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell me, say I'm ready for whatever. Hey, hey, hey.
Even though my head in the clouds, I'm planning on the pavement. How I'm walking around, people staring in amazement. I play a lot of game on well-being I ain't playing with. They so judgmental, maybe they don't understand. If your life was in jeopardy every day, is you telling me you wouldn't need weaponry just because of your felonies? Consider this at least, I got everybody sweating me. On the streets is people who won't rest unless I rest in peace. Killed my folk a year ago, still in my sleep they threaten me. Paranoia stressing me, ain't nobody protecting me. I'm dealing with depression from my partner dying next to me. Think cause no one's arrested, they coming for me eventually. This was all the things that I was going through mentally. This could be the reason I ignored the penitentiary. Not mentioning New Orleans niggas coming in the city, killing all summer long, ain't nobody pay attention. Now is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die or go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, I gotta go to prison. You ain't on me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settled. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settled. For real, for real.
Y'all know what you think?
I say when
First Michael Big that is,
real.
No, not exactly. I'll tell y'all how this shit went down for real, dog.
I'm a man, I ain't perfect, I admit it, I'm guilty. But understand, feel me, I will ride filthy. Cause niggas out there plotting to rob me and kill me. 500,000 every year spent on security. My future war bright, but now it's getting blurry. It's niggas in a hurry to find me and bury me. But surely, God will deliver me about it. I'm a fighter to the heart, I'll forever be about it. I'm a father to my sons, asset to my community. Look all that I done done, my good outweigh the negativity. Mentally, I was focused on not letting history repeat itself. That's why heat was kept in the vicinity. Yes, eventually, I broke the law, but not maliciously. Through all of the publicity, was anyone considering my position and the logic hidden my decision? But they caught me with them, now I'm off the prison. But is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die or go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, I gotta go to prison. You ain't on me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settled. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settled. For real, for real, for real. I say when everything settled. For real, for real, for real, for real. I be here. I say when everything settled. For real, for real, for real, for real.
Hey, say listen, homeboy.
I say when everything settled.
You can talk all you want, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody type to their opinion, you know what I'm saying? They like escalators, everybody got one. Hey, but the fact of the matter remains, if you ain't walked a mile in my shoes and you ain't lived a day in my life, you ain't survived the shit I done survived, you ain't had to deal with the shit I done had to deal with, homeboy, you can't motherfucking judge me, partner. I mean, look at folk like Sean Taylor. You know what they said? They said had he had a scrap, he'd have lived today. You know what I'm saying? Now, true enough, I was dead wrong, I broke the law, I deserve to be punished, I understand that, alright, cool. But listen, man, I got a house full of kids, a mama and an old lady, whose life is my responsibility. You dig that? Now, for all of y'all who think I was just riding around on some dumb shit, hey, you know I'm smarter than you, man. You know I'm smarter than you, dawg. Hey, if you think I was just being stupid, shout it, I got some motherfucking oceanfront property in Idaho for sale, homie. If you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I wanna sell you, partner. Hey man, real talk. In order to understand my train of thought, you'll have to put yourself in my position. You can't expect me to think like you, cause my life ain't like yours, you know what I'm saying? If you don't understand that, you don't understand English, homeboy. I'm done talking.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Free band, turn shit up again. Whatever gonna take to get a liberal out the can. Cutting ties with all my friends. Holding down that road, I can't go again. Fuck boy, you know what I'm saying? Still on that bitty girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Atlanta nigga twin, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They say twin.
Know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, I'll tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying? Ask Pluto Bank of 21, you know what I'm saying? I done put up half, what's done is done, you know what I'm saying? 2 cars in the back, 2 in the front, you know what I'm saying? They so down for me, got a punt, you understand, 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 Me and Hendrix bad by popular demand.
Yeah.
Got a 3-ticket Richie on my hand.
Okay.
I went St. John the Baptist on the lamb. I went Lori Lynn Stark on my pen. And I'm quick to turn a hater to a fan. Niggas standing 10 toes on quicksand. If they could've been, they would've been, but they can't. Embarrassment the only thing I'm getting secondhand. It costs a lot for that Mercedes stretch sedan. She said it's stop for life because I'm back with Taliban. Come right now, bring a friend for my friend. Come right now, bring a friend for my friend. Know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, I'll tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying? Ask Pluto Bank of 21, you know what I'm saying? I done put up half, what's done is done, you know what I'm saying? 2 cars in the back, 2 in the front, you know what I'm saying? They so down for me, got a punt, you understand, 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 understand,
I just fucked a milli off on some fine shit.
What else?
I just fucked a milli off on some fine shit.
What else?
I flew 40 bitches out on some fried shit.
What else?
Ran 500 milli up on some burnt shit. Can't even tell you what day it is. I've been in Turkey so long, I love it here.
Yeah.
Can't even tell you what day it is. I'm on so many pills, don't know how I made it here.
Yeah.
Can't even tell you which drug I'm on. Soon as I say it, nigga, they claiming it.
Yeah.
Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what bitch you be staying at. Can't even tell you what day it is. She pull it right out of purse and she playing it. Note on the sheet and she landed. Bought a condo up the street and she standing. Bring all the freaks to France, the skirt and the sprinter. They wanna play Miley Santana. Used to cook hand on my tan. The way we was boxing, you think we went hand to hand.
I just ran a milli up on some slime shit.
What else?
I just fucked their feelings up on some pride shit.
What else?
I just fucked Chanelli up on some lie shit.
What else?
Valley Santana gon' make them rewind it.
What
Diamonds on diamonds and hammers on hammers. I'm a big shot, what he hold just around us.
Okay.
Talking about billions, he talking on camera. Think he a threat, he ain't nothing but a rental. Molly Santana, new Hannah Montana. Molly Santana, new Hannah Montana. Molly Santana, new Hannah Montana. Molly Santana, new Hannah Montana.
Yeah. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Like we knew that the tables were Iceman back outside for the greater good. Fuck you, pussy, but shout out your neighborhood. I get mentioned a lot by a bunch of people that I wish I never met. We sharing women that I already fucked at the height of my success. All you pussy boys losing it and you need to take meds, hey. When I tell you dip, cause it's ice time, bitch, it ain't the fake fans, hey. Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn.
Hello, hello. Is anyone here? Oh shit. My audio wasn't on. Oh my god. Yo, welcome in everyone. What is going on? Arby's was the first one today. How's it going, Arby's? Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Rick? It's good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. Muffin hit a 25 stream streak. I appreciate you, Muffin. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Chick. Good morning, Clever. Good morning, Misfit. It is good to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a good morning so far. Welcome in, Ranger. Hello, Ranger. Hello. Alright, sorry I'm being messenger pigeon right now. Welcome in. We are playing Wildlands Livonia for the second straight day. We also have an exciting announcement. I'm sure you guys have heard or seen. DayZ2 is on the way. I don't know anything about it though. Honestly, my source is Arby's. You better be right, Arby's. You better be right. That's all I got though. I haven't watched any streams, but I guess they're doing an event. What is it, in Prague? Showing off the game to some of the DayZ streamers. Pretty exciting news though. In development is all they have said, no timeline. I mean, that's fine with me. We didn't even have confirmation of development. So now that we have that, we can definitely lock it in and be more excited. I didn't think it was gonna happen. We'll see. Whoa, we got the server. The server is restarting. Alright. I'm gonna stay here. In development is all they said. Sounds like barricading windows and doors is coming to Nezdara. Let me turn this music down. That was a little too loud for me. Barricading windows and doors, so maybe we're getting new building options. Like, you talking about player-made walls or like windows and doors that are in houses, like structural houses that are already around the map. Kind of like the Better Building Plus mod. What's it called? Base Building Plus. Base Building Plus. Existing doors and windows on houses. Oh shit, you can board those up? That'll be nice for... Because right now you have to have a pretty big area to put a wall down. And a gate. Like a lot of the houses, you just can't fit doors or like gates in them. So that'll be really cool. That means that you can more easily take over the, like, just the houses around the map. You don't, like, because for me, I typically like to build a big base. I don't always like to connect them to, like, smaller houses. I mean, it's hard to do that. All you can really do is wrap them. Maybe put 1 or 2 gates on the inside, but that'll make your houses, if you turn those into bases, a little bit more homey. A little cozy base. There's some sort of endgame mission too, just in Nezdara. So I saw your poll in the Discord, Arby's. So Nezdara is gonna have endgame mission, probably some sort of bunker, right? I would hope. Maybe we'll have another punch card. They should probably do something a little different than the bunker though. They gotta come up with a new idea. We got bunkers on like every map. Toasty base, that's it. I guess that I guess we can board up windows and doors in the new map, but we don't have a date for Nezdara yet either, do we? They said it's not a bunker, but something like that. I was disappointed to see. I don't think DayZ's streaming, are they? I feel like I would have got the noti for that. So we're going through a server restart right now. No, just some streamers that are there. Okay, so yeah, DayZ wasn't actually streaming, which I thought that maybe they would do that, but they probably just want the community to drop this information. That makes it more exciting. Because honestly, I don't believe shit that Bohemia says. Holly had 2 devs on her stream. I actually did tune into that stream. Thank you for letting us know that she was doing that. Looked like she was having a picnic over there. I don't know. She was talking to some dude. I think maybe it was another streamer or developer. I really wasn't watching for too long, but it's so cool that they have the DayZ community out there answering a few questions. The devs were in her stream. Sour was on her stream. Oh, that was Sour. Sour Sweet. I know that name as well. Yo, what's good, Orphan? Welcome. Orphan only believes what Wilbo says, the rest suck donkey balls. Whoa. That's aggressive, man. I don't know. I guess we kind of have to believe this, right? Wobo was there, so the video is about to be lit. Oh, Wobo was there too? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we love Wobo. Wobo might be the most loved person in the community. Someone in chat said that they need Wobo there to explain to the devs how the game works. I am actually deceased as hell. Someone tell the devs to play the game. That's what I mentioned to you yesterday, that Wobo and streamers are at BI headquarters. Yeah, so yeah, you were the first person to mention that. I didn't realize that was going on now. But that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what they come back home with, information-wise. But I guess DayZ2 has been confirmed, so I'm excited about that. But honestly, guys, this could be years. They said it's in development. That doesn't mean shit to me, to be honest. Hasn't GTA been in development for 15 years? So, don't want to get your hopes up for anything too soon. But you have to be realistic about it. It is cool though. It's an exciting talking point, and it definitely gives us something to converse about. I think they're giving them a USB on what can be given out info-wise. Oh yeah, there's definitely some shit they gotta sign NDAs probably. Guaranteed they're gonna be told shit that they can't say out loud. Guaranteed. At least it's not in conception phase and they're actually in development. True. No, I agree. We're in like step 2. Like step 2 of the process. But step 2 usually takes the longest, probably, right? I don't think it's gonna come out with Nezdara. I just don't. they were told they could talk about anything they saw. Oh shit. Yeah, so okay, here's what I'll say though. Bohemia is definitely choosing to they probably have some things that they're not telling anyone, or that they're not showing to these streamers over there. GTA pre-order tomorrow? Oh hell no. I will not be pre-ordering GTA. Promise you that. Lots of secrets, dude. Secrets are no fun. You know they have secrets though. They 100% have secrets. And that's okay. I'm just excited that it gives us something to talk about and to be excited for. Hopefully, I'm still around when this shit comes out. A Red Falcon flight system aviation battery charger. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems pretty useful. He said, oh hell no. Nah, I don't give a fuck about GTA, bro. I might play it if everyone says it's good, but I don't give a fuck about GTA. I cared 10 years ago. Aviation. This looks like a heli battery charger. Something like that. I think Chick said she saw a heli last night. Secrets are better between 3 if 2 are dead, by the way. Okay, Isaac Newton. Orphan is now a philosopher. I have no idea what the pop is like on the server. I definitely should have looked, but I did not. Yeah, so we made it down to Swarog last night. We were running with Chick towards the end of the night. Whoa, a USG. I actually have room for this, so triple carry for now. Alright, we're making base moves right now, so that's why I kept pausing for a second there. There are some business decisions being made right now. This is a brand new server. The server came out yesterday. It's part of the WILDLANDZ community. If you're looking for a new server to play, this would be a good one if you're interested in vanilla and base building. Yo, what is good, Tack? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, Tack. How you doing today? We are back on Wildlands Livonia today. DayZ2 has been confirmed, Ty. Hope you're excited about that. I wonder how many people are going to come in that haven't heard, because I feel like this is going to be information that's spread very quickly within the community. It's exciting. I had figured it was going to happen, said that a while back. So a lot of people assume that it was going to happen. I just needed confirmation because I don't believe anything they say. I think it's important to take things with a grain of salt sometimes, but I'm excited that it's happening. It is confirmed, but it is in development. So we still don't know when it will be out. They filed trademark or whatever, that was confirmation enough. At the time, I was like, they're just doing that to make sure nobody else takes it, but I don't know why you would. Yeah, it's been known they were going to make it just Badlands is going to fund it a little more. Alright, there is no more speculation. DayZ2 is here. I'm super excited. But maybe I'll be playing it in 10 years. GTA 6 has been in development for 15 years. In development means nothing to me. Yo, what is up, Sweaty? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Playing a new server today, Sweaty. Like I said, it's not doing a lot till Arma 4 is done. We'll see. Yeah. What I really need is a time frame here. Got a paid day off today, so I'm out here being lazy today. W, paid time off. Enjoy, Sweaty. Appreciate you stopping by. They got the new engine already for Daddy Arma, and it's mid-engine, not great. Yeah, I hope the new engine is gonna be okay. I mean, I have faith. I have faith right now that they're gonna do the right thing with DayZ2. I was watching a bit of your stream last night. Looks fun. It has been a great time so far. I'm sure if I die, I'll have other thoughts. Haven't died yet, which is nice. Nah, this is a cool server. It's fairly vanilla, and there's base building, which I'm happy about, and it's Livonia. I haven't played a vanilla Livonia in a minute. They have separate devs for Arma and DayZ. Yeah, I'll take the DayZ devs all day. Give me the DayZ devs, dude. Fucking love Mark. Yo, what's good, Jesse? Come play Rust. Oh, hell no. Just kidding. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Jesse. Once my DayZ addiction is finished, we can try. I do love my base building games. Thanks for stopping by, Jesse. Should re-download DayZ. We got DayZ2 coming now. Any idea how many people are on the server? I've applied to join the Global Warfare event again this year. It's a 1,000 player RP event with a lot of big name content creators. For Rust. For Rust or for DayZ? That's a pretty cool thing. Oh shit, I gotta jam. Global Warfare event. Oh, Rust. That sounds like it'll be exciting. You said again, so you did it last year too? Well, I hope you have a good time. Are you streaming it? Is that where there's like countries and shit? I mean, global warfare sounds somewhat like that. Yeah, I probably will stream it. Feel free to throw that in the Discord, Jesse. I would totally tune into something like that. If it's a once a year thing. Yeah, give the Discord a heads up. That sounds like it'll be action packed. I don't know the first thing about Rust, but feel free to promote that shit. I think I've watched a video like that. Rust Global Warfare event. Didn't know that was a thing. This is the 4th year, so it's fairly new. It's a fairly new thing. That's pretty cool. I think most games have something like that. Except DayZ. DayZ doesn't have something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Like a global event once a year. Like a DayZ World Cup. That's what I need. That'd be so cool. Trying to make room for this fucking drum mag, bro. I've done it the last 2 years for Team Australia. How many people from Australia are participate in that? Changing it up this year and probably going to play for Team Mexico. Wait, you can choose? You don't have to, like... You don't have to play for the country you're living in? Or do you have ties to Mexico? Oh, you can play for any country? Jeez. I don't know how I feel about that. You should have to play for the country that you're associated with. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Okay, whatever they want to do. It's not my event. Whatever they want to do. That's fine. That's pretty cool though. No, you can play for any. I don't know. I guess since the World Cup is going on right now, I just have different thoughts. I don't know if I can fit this. I really don't know if it's possible. I'm gonna drop the deagle, bro. I don't need the deagle right now. Last year we got rated 300 versus 30 of us. Okay, that seems a bit unfair. It's not a real event. It's just put on by players or someone's community, I would assume. By real, I mean put on by the game. I get that. Yeah, I'm just thinking in terms of World Cup, just because that's going on right now. Like a Colombian-born plays for Mexico. Many from the US play for other countries too. I don't know how that works. I do know that there are some cases where, yeah, people that are native to other countries play for other countries in the World Cup. But I don't know. I mean, there are requirements you have to meet for that. You can't just pick any country to play for. There are rules for that. I just don't know what they are. Dude, I just don't think I can fit this drum mag, unfortunately. I'm gonna drop the USG. I was really trying to make room, but it's not gonna happen. Dual citizenship comes in handy. That's what it is. That's probably what it is. The dual citizenship. Yeah, what I'm saying is not every player can pick every country. You can't just pick a country and say, okay, I'm playing for them. That's not how the World Cup works. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word, orphan. Dual citizenship. I got Mexico and USA citizenship because of my parents. So if you were playing in the World Cup, you could probably play for both countries. But like, you couldn't just pick to play for the Netherlands, orphan. It's like, okay, today I want to play for the Netherlands, tomorrow I want to play for Mexico. Sounds like that's what they're doing in Rust with that event. You can just pick any country. Which is fine. I mean, it's just not the World Cup. I'm thinking in terms of World Cup because it's happening right now. Another SK? Oh, shit. Are we winning? I would say we're winning. We haven't died yet. Honestly, as long as we don't die, we're winning. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, an M16. M16 or SK? Probably the M16. I think that's a no-brainer for me. We have to repair it though. Might take the might drop the R12. M16 SK. I am gonna drop the R12, as much as I hate to say that. You stole all the ammo for the M16? It's all good. I'm here at Swarog. I should be able to find more. Only got 10 rounds right now. Yo, good after evening, Diane. Good after evening. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How's your day been so far? Fancy seeing you here. We are continuing the Wildlands run from last night. Honestly, I gotta be careful. Muffin, do you know how many people are on the server? If you're even here. Hot, sweaty, hectic, so a normal Wednesday, I guess. That sounds about right for hump day. Hope it's been an alright day, though. How's you? I'm doing well. I was excited to get back in this server pretty much right away today. I want to try to make it up to base location at some point soon, but I just wanted to find a couple more things before I head back. Should be a long run back, though. I don't have a car. Okay, I'm back. PC decided it was a good time to do an update. I hate when that happens. When you're like ready to game or ready to settle down and settle in, and you gotta wait again. Well, welcome back, Jesse. We are still here. We are at Swarog. This is very far south Livonia. Forza crashed on me last night and did an update as well. Was my call to go to bed. We had the same experience on Wildlands last night. We were just playing, we were grinding, and then all of a sudden the server was gonna restart, and apparently we had a mid run update. So these games, these servers, they can drop updates whenever the fuck they want. They don't have to wait till you're asleep. The audacity of Forza and the Wildlands admins to force an update to force a shutdown for the game to update. Steam was down for a few last night too. Steam. Honestly, dude, give me the Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store is so much better than Steam. Tank says hi. Hello, Tank. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Kicked me out of the game and Steam. Finally came back up. Yeah, so I guess Steam can kick you out of DayZ, and the fucking admins can kick you out of DayZ if you're on a community server. 95 and 38 humidity, that's pretty hot. Yeah, I thought I was going nuts. I was trying to find Wildlands, but it wouldn't appear because DayZ was offline and my files weren't up to date. It was a very, very quick change. And actually, I remember the exact mod that they changed. So whenever I booted the game back up and it said I needed to download mods again, it told me that the mod that was being downloaded was lights. And then we were at Nadbor overnight, and we pulled up, and we're like, what's that light? And there was a street light on. I actually didn't add that to the slideshow. I was meaning to do that, and I forgot. But I got a new screenshot with the light mod. I think it looks pretty cool. God damn, think we're about to hit 100 this Friday. Welcome to my life every day, 100 degrees. I need to get out of this town, bro. This is not good. At this point, I can just move to Florida. You'd probably be acclimated if you get used to that 100-degree weather. Yeah, Florida's great. Just have to know what you're getting yourself into. Damn, I really thought that door was gonna shut. Dude, I feel like the meta right now is just trapping the Zeds. Getting my ass beat by things. They definitely buffed zombies, just so you guys know. Global warming. It's not a real thing. You're not even hitting them in the head. Someone else called me out on that yesterday, but like the thing is I'm doing exactly what I usually do. I know I gotta swing for the air. It makes a lot of sense. Aim at the top of their forehead. Yeah, you gotta aim real high to get the headshot. Like right there. I feel like I'm hitting it in the head, but I'm just not. Even though visually it's showing me hitting them in the head. Yo, what's up, Sling? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. These fucking zombies, man. It's not. We had 10 inches of snow last winter. Not me sliding off the road with the Alpha. Oh, I remember that. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful in the wintertime. Luckily, I don't have to worry about snow or ice here in Florida. Snow is like a foreign concept down here. That's always bothered me about this game. The melee aim is fucked. Well, maybe DayZ2 will address that. Yeah, naturally, I'm just gonna visually try to hit them on the head. The point is, I'm doing the same exact shit I do on official, and these zombies are definitely buffed. Chilling, waiting to get my Philly steak cheese. Philly steaks cheese? I'm in Philly, PA. Oh shit, you're traveling today? Because aren't you in Virginia? I thought for a second I heard a car there. Oh, you're on the bike today? You went from... Did you go from Virginia to Philly? Oh, wow. How long of a drive is that? The Philly cheesesteaks? Couple hours. I would have figured it's farther than that. I've been to Virginia like once or twice. Never spent like a significant amount of time in Virginia. Couple hours when you're doing 90 miles per hour. That's true. You're on the bike. You gotta be careful though. I'm sure you are. What kind of gear do you wear on your bike? I feel like that's a fair question. And how much like protection do you wear? On the road, leather jacket, gloves, jeans, and leather boots. You wear a helmet? All that is very fair. Usually a half helmet when it's super hot. When the weather is kind of wet, I wear a full helmet. What is a half helmet? Is that like an enduro helmet type thing? I'm giving it a DayZ reference there. What is a half helmet? Looks kind of like a bicycle helmet. Okay. It's just less protection, but you're still wearing a helmet. It still counts. But, I mean, when you're going 90 miles an hour on the highway, I would say you probably want a full helmet. That's just my opinion, though. You guys do what you want. You guys are adults. As long as the helmet is legal. What the heck? There's illegal helmets? What is an illegal helmet? That's another new concept to me. That light screenshot in Nadbor Millie is really neat. Yeah, I need to add it to the slideshow. I completely forgot to do that. I heard you talking about it. I want to add that. I just forgot this morning, but we were talking about it because when the server went down last night for no apparent reason, it was so they could add lighting, or the light mod. It even told me, whenever I was downloading the mods, it told me which mod was downloading. And it just said lights, and I'm assuming it was the night lights. It was just good timing, because you had mentioned, oh, there's a light over on it, at the Millie over there. You have to check the type of helmet. It will be marked as an acceptable helmet for safety. Some states, no helmets are required. Okay. So some states require you to wear helmets that provide enough protection. So if it doesn't provide enough protection, it could be illegal. Got it. I didn't know that. Tank just laid down in his little pool. Ah, shit, I would too if it was 100 degrees. Sounds like his mind is in the right spot. You know what, guys? I'm gonna drop a lot of loot here. I know that I'm carrying a lot, but that kind of stuff is weighing me down. I don't really want to be weighed down for this run at all. A lot of this stuff I can find later, I think. Yeah, they have certain minimal requirements. That's why I always have 2 helmets when I ride. Yeah, and I would imagine the ones that are less protection are probably more fun to wear. It's usually how it goes, right? Should have left it in the car. I should have, but I didn't. That's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep. You are? Damn, I'm sorry. Well, you can come in here and grab it. I dropped it in this tree here, chick. You want to come in and grab this shit? It's in this tree. I gotta take my butt plug, though. Chick's working, okay. Well, it might still be here when you get home. My glow plug. This glow plug, it's used for the Humvee. Maybe we'll get a Humvee on this server, so we gotta make sure we keep the glow plug on us. I would take these landmines, but I don't want to put them in there. Hey, it's the tree right outside of Polana. Tree of Life. That's the only one. It's the only one on this server. It's that one pine tree variant that they added. Alright, let's head to Polana. We got the radio tower there. Money tree, I need that one. Yo, Chick was making it rain last night. We were running with Chick and she was... Wait, can I do that right here? Will we be able to see it? Custom commands. Which one was it? It was probably called Make It Rain, right? $1 million? Wait. Make it rain, make it rain. You can't see the bills flying though. Yeah, make it rain. So if someone else was in here and they were looking at me, they would see the bills flying around. Honestly, couldn't see them right there. It was a cool emote though. They've added a lot of emotes to this server. That's pretty cool. Oh, you could see him? Why couldn't I see him right there? Am I bugged or something? Why am I... I'm fucking broke, dude. Look down. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Go look at the bills. I'm fucking rich, man. Do they fly with the wind? That's great. That's a great call, Arby's. In DayZ2 they will. You know, because they haven't, you know, gotten all the mechanics down for this one. Because that's actually cool if it does. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if that was a serious question or not. I feel like that mechanic would be unbelievable for DayZ. The push-ups was the best. I did like the push-ups a lot. Oh, the backflip was pretty funny too. I was not expecting to see the backflip. That one was out of nowhere. That one made me happy too. They did a good job. I want to know who modded this server. If it was Fresh or someone else. They did a pretty good job. There's a sitting emote, and you can make it look like you're sitting on a chair. The emotes are so much better when you have someone else running with you, because then you can see all that from different angles. Hops does a lot of things. That's his name, the coder, Hops. Well, he does a good job. Someone tell him he did a good job. I think there's a chance we run into a player here, even though it's very low pop right now. It's 100 players to a server, to this server. Maybe one day we'll see 100 on here. When we get in here, that would be insane. 100 pop Livonia would go crazy. It's a group effort for sure, though. I know he does the custom items. I was talking to them about it at the last community event when I played with them on Green County. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played with too many people in the Wildlands community, other than Popsy, Fresh. I think that's really it. I've never ran with Wilson or Reader. Well, I guess I played with them at the event, but I've never actually done a run with those guys. It would be cool to meet some of the other players on the community. Yo, what is up, Laura? Welcome. Laura, when are we going to see you on Wildlands? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And this is our second day. Second day on Wildlands Livonia. Base building enabled. She goes, oh, I don't know. Well, if you need a new server to play, it's here. They just fresh wiped. It would be a good time to give it a go. No pressure, obviously, but you might like it. Especially if you want to build a base. They got base building. It was really fun. It definitely looked fun from what I saw. I think that y'all were doing that event. I think the last Wildlands event I was definitely working. Wait, is that a car? I have my window popped right now. I can't tell if that car is IRL or in-game. I think that's IRL car. Yeah, that's an IRL car. God damn. We can make that the server we play together? Oh, sure. You know I'm down to team up again, Laura. Karma Crew was a great time. We were slaying out on Karma Crew, but... shit, we can be a menace on Wildlands. A guaranteed I don't have a life server. Nah, Yeah, this server I think is gonna be around for a little bit of time. Shit, start a freshie, see what's good. Is it a cool car? Oh, I didn't look. I actually I can't see it from where I am. I love Karma Crew PvP. Laura, we had like 7 kills that run. It was great. And it was on Easter. That's how I remember when we ran. Laura and I did a Easter morning run. DayZ only has shit cars, Diane. Now Diane's a big fan of the Olga. Diane wants an IRL Olga. I've actually seen really cool car mods. I had a BMW on one server. I need a Lambo, man. Wilson needed a Lambo in his bat cave. Diane likes Olgas and Adas. There's an Olga right there, Diane. Isn't it beautiful? Rusty ass engine. My third car is gonna be an Olga. If only I was that rich. Ada is actually cool IRL. I drive one. That kind of reminds me of like a Honda Pilot. An Ada. No, I'm not being careful right now. If you were only as rich as Diane, I know. My life would be so much better. If only, if only. If only I had 3 cars to spare. Driving badass cars every day. Yeah. Alpha and Olga. Alpha, Olga, and Ford. Focus. Focus, Alpha, Olga. Need them all. My family just got a 2026 Traverse. And there's a couple different models. I know they got the one that drives itself. That's really the only comm I got. I was just like, just be careful. Just be careful with the autopilot. I don't know how much I trust that shit. No thanks. No, I feel you on that. I don't know how I feel about the drive yourself cars. I think it was called the RS. I agree with you on that, Diane. It's cool though. I saw it. It's a nice color. I gave TT her first fruit by the foot today. Oh my gosh. You've introduced her to a whole new side of life, Laura. I looked over and she took a bite with the paper still on. Oh no. That'll be an interesting trip to the bathroom. Hopefully she didn't get sick. I like my manual race cars. Hey, everyone has their preferences, Diane. Nothing wrong with that. I like automatic, but not drive itself automatic. I still prefer to be in control, I think. You educated her? Okay. W, education. Yeah, we don't want TT to be eating paper. Paper is edible, it's fine. True. I love me a good fucking roll of paper. 60 round. Wait, is this 60 rounder? Does that always take up 6 slots? Am I crazy? I think it does. I can't even remember. As soon as you learn how to drive a manual, you're gonna love driving even more. You think? Automatic is so easy. .60 rounder is 2x3. Okay, yeah. So I don't know what I was thinking. I thought it was only 3x1. Drum mag is 3x3. We love Laura's knowledge of the game. So many zombies here, man. What the hell? 45 rounder is 4x1, I think. Yeah, I think you're right about that. 30 rounder and maybe 20 is 3x1. I think the 20 is 2x1. The 30 is 3x1. 20 is 2x1. 20 and 10 are 2x1. Maybe. I know 10 is 2x1. 20 is as well. That one I know for sure. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, Laura. Sometimes. But I appreciate you correcting us when we're wrong. Holy M16s. Fuck it, going loud. SK going crazy. I got the Philly thumbnail in Discord for you, big dog. Okay. Let me take a look when I can. I'm dealing with something in Polana right now. Sling. Hopefully there's no one close by. I usually stick with the FAMAS, but I fuck heavy with the LAR too. Dude, the LAR might just be the best in the game, Laura. I'm sorry to say. The LAR might just be the best. Another zombie there, too. Thanks for the alert, Diane. We'll be here. Appreciate you stopping by today. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't see you again. Tomatoes on a Philly cheesesteak. I gotta take a look at this picture. I haven't seen it yet. M4 is the fastest, but LAR is the highest caliber. So, yeah, LAR is the highest caliber fully automatic weapon. You have the VSD, which is just, like, very good. But that's only semi-automatic. You have the Mosin, the VS89. Those shoot the 7.62. But after the 7.62, it is, yeah, the 308. most servers I play the LAR isn't easy to find, so I became a big fan of the Lamas because I've killed spacesuits with it. Yo, the Lamas is easily found. I know on official you can find that shit at Nidec, which is just one town away from the river. But the thing is, Laura, in official, the LAR is usually only in the gas because it's so fucking good. Is the M4 actually faster than the Lamas? I think they're the same. I think those two weapons and like the Vic and the S-Val, maybe even the VSS, all shoot the same fire rate. You'll have to confirm that with the you'll have to confirm that with Wobo. Wobo will know. That looks like a killer Philly cheesesteak sling. But I'm not really a fan of tomatoes, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Beast, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. Scrubby, you been to Florida? I have been to Florida. I actually live in Florida. There's gators over there. There are. There's close to 2 million alligators here. There's a lot. There's a lot. Watch out, man. Any body of water. Tomatoes are bussin'. I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't like tomatoes on many things. Tomatoes and cheese, those are the two foods that make me pretty sick. They might be the same. I think 900 PS. You have to confirm online, but I thought the Lamas and the Vic were the... I think the M4 too. I think they all shoot the same fire rate. Tomatoes are bussin', makes me feel like a pimp. I wish I could say the same, but tomatoes, they've just always not sat right with my stomach. They are both 900 rounds per minute. M4 and Lamas. What about the Vic? I think they're all up there. I think M4 works better for longer distance because of the length of the barrel. That's very fair, Laura. Absolutely. No, dude, do not give me a Lamas over an M4. Don't do it. But I'd pick FAMAS over M4. That's wild, Laura. Maybe on Karma Crew where you can put a sight. I know Karma Crew, there's sights and scopes you can throw on the Lamas, but unless you can do that, I don't want it. Over an M4? I mean, that's... I respect it. I respect it, Laura, but I also disagree. The VSS is also 900. I think the S-Val and the Vic are 900 as well. Look at the Vic and the S-Val. I've killed suits with it. I mean, dude, the Lamas is good. The Lamas is good. But I think the M4 is more versatile. And it's nice that on the M4 you can use it with a lot of sights too. It's opinion, Laura. I respect that opinion for sure. And the Lamas, I've gotten a good amount of kills with that too. I made up a theory that Florida is so humid because of all the gators hissing with their hot breath. I could see it, potentially, Arby's. Maybe. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I've never killed a suit with an M4, but you also probably don't have the M4 as often, Laura. You probably have the Lamas. You probably just have way more experience with the Lamas because it's easier to find. Which is also, like, if you're just playing a specific server or official, that's a good reason to pick that gun over others. Is how common it is. The Jan 4 can suck my ass. Yeah, Arby's doesn't like the M4 either. But, dude, I know you guys have had moments with the M4 where you're like, okay, I'm never taking another gun. I know you guys have had good moments with the M4. Laura doesn't need a sight running right at their face. Jeez, Laura. I mean, that can get you in trouble. That can also win you some encounters, so your playstyle is your playstyle, Laura. I respect it. Just a joke. It's a good one though. It's a good joke. I mean, there's some logic behind the joke. Best way to kill a suit is with the Gauss alien weapon. Oh yeah, I haven't found that. Dude, I have not found that on Livonia, that's for sure. Not yet. I've had the M4 a few times. Killed a black plate with one once. He had a suppressed M4. I had a regular and I was chunked health. And I won. And then my teammate shot me and hit me to yellow. Fucking hell. I killed 2 dudes on PNW with the R12 running at their fair. It sounds like you've had good experience with both weapons, Laura. I had a brief good moment with the M4 killing a guy driving a truck, and the next fight I died because it jammed twice in a row. Still bitter about that. I think I remember that, Arby's. I think I do remember that moment. I don't remember exactly what server or what map it was on, but I remember you talking about that. Yeah, dude, the M4, it's a love-hate relationship. The M4 does jam a lot more than the FAMAS. I think it probably does. I don't know if I've ever had the Lamas jam on me. Not that I can remember. I've never had an experience with the Lamas, really, where I'm like, okay, I hate this gun. You ate deer before? I actually have not. I don't think I've eaten deer before. I've heard it's good, though. I have heard it's good. Have you? I do good with close range fights. I mean, both of those guns are designed for close quarters. I would hope so, Laura. I would hope so. Bro, it's bussin'. No, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I have not had it, though. Maybe one day. That's usually if the gun is damaged, the ammo is damaged, or the mag. That is also true. If everything's pristine, you got the best chance that it doesn't jam on you. Venison sausage is damn good. I don't know if I've had that either. I can't be sure about that. You got to go hunting? No, I've actually never been hunting before. Never been camping, never been fishing. Oh, you gotta go hunting? Yeah, I need BZ or Arby's or Beaver to show me the ways. Ammo condition doesn't actually matter at all. Yeah, I've heard that. And I believe that's true. So, there's some info for you, Sling. I think the mag does matter. The weapon matters as well. Yo, I found the mag for this fucking gun that we have this random ass ammo for. Oh my god, an MK18. I don't even know how to say that word. I think this is like a sniper rifle. That looks really scary, that one, that mag there. We'll try to find that weapon. Yeah, you should. I should. I don't know where I'd start, though. Hunting is an expensive hobby. Damaged ammo will more likely jam at a gun than pristine. I don't know if that's true, Sling. We need to go to Wolbo to figure that out. But I think that this was tested, and I think that I don't think the rounds actually the condition of the rounds actually do matter. If someone can find a link to disprove this, or prove Sling to be correct, let us know. I actually think that's wrong though, Sling. Just be careful with ticks when you go hunting them. True. I've never had a tick. But I know people that have, and it doesn't look fun. That doesn't look fun. Knock on wood, man. Knock on wood. Got Lyme disease. You did? Oh, hell no. Yeah, maybe I'll stay my ass on the game. No, I'm saying the ticks do. Lots of Lyme disease going around for some reason. Maybe it's that time of year. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to the ticks. What is up, Jax? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. You enjoying the World Cup, Jax? What are your thoughts so far? I know you'll be into that. It's good to see you, Jax. Yeah, Ronaldo has 2 goals so far. Doesn't Messi have 5, bro? Messi's the GOAT. No, that's cool, though. I think it's so cool that both of those players are performing at such a high level. USA might have a chance. Maybe. Yeah, I think they always have a chance. I don't think they have a good chance, though. No, he has 4? I think you're wrong about that, Jax. Didn't he have a hat-trick in the first game? Messi had a hat-trick in the first game, and then he had 2 the last game. Messi has 5. Yeah, you're wrong, Jax. Sorry to say. Who do you want to win the World Cup? I mean, I want the United States to win, but... Am I confident that that will happen? No. I think very shortly I'll be rooting for, I want to see Argentina or Portugal win. If not, the US. It's either Spain or France who would win. I mean, France is pretty talented, but they're young. That's the only thing about France for me. But they probably have the 3rd best player in the world. Spain, I mean. Spain is young and inexperienced, but I think Lamine is probably the 3rd best player in the world right now. Behind Messi, Ronaldo. You're rooting for France? Okay. I mean, that's not a bad team to root for. They're probably going to make the Final 4. I would say for sure the Final 4. That's how talented and deep France is. I mean, they're the favorites to win the World Cup. I just don't see them winning it all. I think it's written in the stars for Argentina again, to be honest with you. I also think Portugal has a better chance than France, just because I think the team is going to rally behind Ronaldo as the knockout stages arrive. Usually when it's like someone's last ride, the players will rally around these players and play harder. I honestly think Portugal and Argentina, those teams are going to play really hard. Jack says he's rutting for France. You're rutting for France? Okay. No, I just think it's funny. It's all good, bro. It is all good. I just thought that was funny. So we're playing a brand new server today. It's called WILDLANDZ. Just came out yesterday. We are enjoying Polana loot at the moment. Mbappe is France or Spain. Mbappe is on France. And he may be the best player on that team, but some people think it's Dembele. I think it's probably Mbappe. But Dembele, Mbappe, like, maybe the best attack in the whole tournament. But I do hope Canada gets to the quarterfinals. Yeah, aren't you in Canada, Jax? Yeah, I think the favorites are like France, Argentina, Portugal, Spain, Germany. I think Germany's a dark horse. Netherlands, maybe. Couple other teams that, like, maybe Belgium. Mexico? I think Mexico's pretty good. Canada got good hockey players. Yeah, but this ain't the Olympics. I'm Canadian and yeah, I'm in Canada. Oh, hell yeah. W Canada, W Canadian. We love our Canadians. Yeah, I mean, I'll root for Canada. It just depends on the game. You gotta root for your country, though, man. Oh, Brazil. I forgot about Brazil, dude. Brazil is another dark horse. You know what? Not even a dark horse. They could win it for sure. I think Brazil is going to get knocked out sooner than later. Maybe. Usually Brazil does... I can't remember... I don't know the last time they won it all. But I know that they always have, like, an immense amount of pressure and they don't really ever... live up to that pressure. But, I would like to see Brazil do okay. Brazil used to have Ronaldinho. True. Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Neymar. I mean, Neymar's on the team still. He was hurt the first 2 games, but he'll be in there at some point. Bro is a beast in the field. Yeah, Ronaldinho is arguably the GOAT. I don't think he is, but one of the best players of all time. I think the last time was, I might be incorrect, was 2006? Yeah, that was 20 years ago. So, yeah, Brazil needs to do something this year if they want to stay relevant, I think. It's like every year everyone thinks Brazil's going to win, and it just doesn't happen. I would like to see Neymar win a World Cup. I think Neymar, as a talent, is on the same level as Messi and Ronaldo. He just didn't have as good of a career. Just statistically. It's not all about stats, though. He's retiring after the World Cup. I think a lot of these players are. I think Neymar, Ronaldo, and Messi, this is all their last World Cups, which is why I say I think the teams are going to rally around these players more than they would for, like, France and Mbappe, because Mbappe has more chances. Dembele will have chances. I don't think this, I don't think Ronaldo will have another chance at a World Cup. And that would be so cool if Messi back-to-back won World Cups. Like, he's already the GOAT, but there'd be no one on his level. Right now, I think there's a few players that have an argument for the GOAT. Fuck these zombies. You have 2 goats? Who are your goats, Jax? So many M16s, bro. Brawler. Mbappe and Ronaldo. Oh. You make me laugh, Jax. You really do. I mean, Ronaldo, yes. Mbappe's your GOAT. That's funny to me. Messi and Neymar? I like that. I like that a little better. I like Messi, Neymar, GOATs. But I think Ronaldo's better than Neymar. Going loud in Polana, just don't give a fuck? Not really right now. Because I know what the server pop was when I got on. But yeah, I obviously, not making really a business decision there, RBs. Let's just put it that way. That was not a business decision. Is Neymar still in Barcelona? Oh, hell no, dude. Neymar left Barca a long time ago. He went to PSG and then Santos. I believe he's on Santos club-wise now. Yeah, Santos. Dude, Jack said his 2 goats are Ronaldo and fucking Mbappe. I love that. That's why we love you, Jax. Yeah, Santos is the club that he started at in Brazil when he was like a teenager. Neymar. Well, I had a good time in Polana. I found everything I wanted to, which is just more M16 rounds. I found 2 60-round mags. I'm good to go. I just needed that. Some ammo. Found a pistol too. That's nice. And we'll be taking the FX. We'll have a pistol. We don't have any mag for it, but can repair my sweater too. Now I'm overheating, which I don't like. But I think the all black look is fire. We are gonna need food soon. I've learned that it's harder to keep your food and water up compared to official. I was thinking about heading towards bunker even without a card. But then I might be down bad on food by the time we leave. And I was actually struggling fishing last night. Yep, we just hit yellow. Let's not go to the bunker. Let's head north and find food. Try to stay out in the country here too. Because I just went loud. I went loud in Pilana on 2 separate occasions. Need a PU scope as well for this SK, and then I'll have a long-range weapon. Long range, I still think the M16 is okay. Yo, what is up, Fresh? It is good to see you, Fresh. I went back and I watched your VOD, Fresh. All I'll say is that was an amazing run. And an amazing encounter at Nadbor. I hope you're doing well this morning. Make sure you guys go check out Fresh's channel. He's the admin of this server, and I am loving the server, Fresh. Only been on it for 2 days, but I was super excited to get back in here this morning. We're doing pretty well on the loot. I got my all black kit look. Maybe a black plate would be nice. Black assault helmet if they have that. And we found the Safi shoes with the logo and everything. This is a W server, Fresh. I know that not just me, but a couple others are really happy that Livonia is here. You know how we feel about Livonia. I know, we're looking great. They smell a bit weird. I'm dead as hell. Yeah, actually, Chick found the... We were running with Chick last night, and she found them and handed them off to me. Hopefully we can find a leather kit. I don't have that. But they're not damaged yet. I think it's okay for me to say now that I was actually fishing at Harud Lake, which is the small lake right south of Sabatka last night. And you drove right past me. I didn't know if you saw me or not, but when you drove in the car past Harud Lake, south of Sabatka, I was fishing. I'm looking forward to the madness that's coming. I am as well. This is the first community server that I've been heavily considering just playing a lot of. All the other community servers I've tried, I kind of just do like a day run. I do just a run and go back to my official. And I'm still going to play official, but I think there's a couple people here that want to get heavily involved on Livonia. Nah, I was rocking out on my drive. Yeah, no, I mean, the car, you looked right at me. I was like, damn, I hope they don't run me over. But yeah, you zipped right by me. And that was an amazing shootout last night at Nadbor. I can't believe both of y'all jammed up for a second. But I am trying to potentially help out with basing. Once we find more food, I'll be able to be more comfortable with that, but you gotta take care of your character first. It's character first, then base second. How long do you expect Livonia to be in session? How long are maps typically in session for? I don't mind dying and giving all the loot if it helps the other player have fun and stick around. Dude, that's what a good community does. You guys have such a good community. And I know that if we have issues, we can reach out, and I know that makes everybody feel safer on the server. You wanna have a good connection, and I'm glad that we know a lot of people in the community already, and hopefully I run into y'all. I hope I just randomly run into y'all one day. It's here for the long haul, as long as players want it. Speaking of long haul, this is what I found at Swarog last night. I was very happy to find that. Love that, Fresh. Yeah, we love Livonia. I haven't played vanilla Livonia in a long time. I've been playing a lot of Cherno, and when I do play Livonia, it's always day one. And day one doesn't have any base building, and it's heavy PvP. It'll be nice to also have other missions, apart from just shooting with players. Our three main are Deer Isle, Green County, and Livonia. Yeah, I haven't played Deer Isle at all, just in general. I've never even touched Deer Isle on any server. I have played Green County. I did the event with y'all, and then I did, I think, a run or two to prepare for that event, and then one more with Chick on Green County. I do like Green County as well, and it reminds me of Livonia. But Livonia's on top for me. I'm happy it's here, and we'll definitely be promoting the hell out of this server as much as we can. Nice bag. The long haul bag. The newest bag in the game. Bro, base building on Livonia is awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be hopefully participating in that. I believe that there are some modded building features on the server. I'm not sure, but that's just what I've heard. I haven't really found anything for building except for, what do I got, a hatchet? I got a hatchet on me, that's it. But I know that at least one homie has something started. Here's the... Yeah, there we go. Exclamation point server. And I was really happy that I didn't need to download the DZSA. I found it right on the vanilla launcher, and I love that. So, we just left Polana. I'm headed back north. I'm gonna try to go through potentially Sarnawek and Peeklo. We're on that road. And I'm just headed back north, and I want to find more food. I don't really want to go fishing. I did that last night, and it was a pain. I want to see if I can find an animal. I don't even think I've seen anything but hens. Maybe they turned down the wildlife? I'm happy to report that we have a plate carrier. I don't have pouches. That's another thing I could have looked for a little harder. But I have enough to go north with right now. I just wanted to be able to defend myself. That's a nice gun right there. Stay off the road. Did I miss anything? I had to take a quick shower. I left Polana. I'm headed north. Didn't really miss too much. I'm at Sarnawek now. And I'm looking for food. I don't really want to go fishing, but I may have to if we don't find anything in this town. Probably gonna go through Sarnawek though and see what's good. Now we have the M16, the SK. I'm headed back north with a good amount of stuff. Just wanted to be able to protect myself heading back north because that's where I'll probably start a stash. There are so many cool new things baked into this server. I can't wait for people to find them. I'm pretty excited. I found a couple new things. Let's see if we have any, if we kept anything. This is a gold shield wings pin. I think that you can throw this on some of the backpacks. That's pretty cool. It's like a badge of honor. I found the I found this site. This is a cool one. This is like a holographic site. I love that one. That's really all that I have that's new. Oh, this too. I don't know what this gun is, but this looks insane. This is fully loaded too. I have 10 rounds in this thing. I've been collecting the rounds. They spawn like 1 or 2 at a time. You ever watch Miss Odd Molly? I have not, actually. I know that she streams DayZ. I was playing Mecha Chameleon the other night, and she was in that lobby. But I haven't watched. Can you clean weapons up to pristine in this server? I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. Because I've used the gun cleaning kit. Well, actually, let's... No, you cannot. I just tried. I didn't even know that was a mod on some servers. That's pretty cool. Getting the weapons up to pristine. You know, that should be a thing. Even unofficial, that should be a thing. But I also found the aviation battery charger, and I had to drop it just because it was too heavy. Oh, I found the fishing tackle box too. That was again too heavy for me. GG's last night, nah, for real, dude. That made me so happy to watch that back. I didn't, well, obviously I was playing in live time. I had no idea what was going on. I was struggling to survive in Nidec when that happened, I believe. You had just passed me in the car. I thought I was gonna get run over. This is new. Trapper hat. Wait, I've seen this on a different server too. Maybe Day 1 or Karma Crew. I've seen the Trapper. Maybe it was Deadfall, actually. Muffin, do you know how many people are on the server right now? Because I haven't looked. And I didn't even look when I logged in. I would like to know how much danger I'm in right now. How careful I need to be. Because I have not been careful at all. I've been shooting in Balana. I might go loud again here in Sarnawag. There's a water pump right there. Can't jump that. Not enough stam. I knew it was gonna be close. Oh my god, a PU scope. Dude, I thought that was a drop shot as well. I thought that was a full-on drop shot. I was like, damn, you fucking reacted quickly. That's even better that you broke your leg. It just makes for a better story. You passed out 2 seconds after that, too. Jesus Christ. That was intense. That was intense. Very intense. There was a lot on the line for that one. Yeah, I didn't know if y'all had figured out it was each other, but I guess you guys have discussed that. I know that Chick was also a part of that, and I was watching that VOD back, and you almost got Chick on the HQ fresh. I was surprised one of those shots didn't connect. That BK-18 is tough. It's tough to use. POI. POI is point of interest. It's like a town. I was flipping back and forth because I noticed you guys were going to potentially cross paths. Very exciting. Were Chick or Muffin, were they streaming it in like Discord or something? Yeah, it must have been insane to run into 2 players at the same time, especially on wipe day at Nadbor. I mean, you're always expecting to see 1 player, but 2? That's pretty crazy, running into 2 at that spot. And you're just not prepared. You're never prepared, dude. You did well with what you had, Fresh. Shit, I'm gonna hit the water pump. No, I was watching you and Fresh stream, but I knew Muffin and Chick were in the area, so it was suspenseful. Yeah, I actually declined a ride. Muffin and Chick had asked if I needed to ride to if I wanted to ride to Nadbor with them, and I actually just, because I had just started and I was at like Copa, and I was like, let me get off the ground first and play a little bit. So I actually that's when you passed me in the car, and I thought, so here's the funny thing, I thought Chick and Muffin were going back and forth in the car. And then I realized that it was well, then Chick said in chat, that wasn't us. When the car drove by again. So I was like, hold on, there's 2 groups with a car right now. So that's funny. I'm 5'6", beast. Could have been a 3-on-1. Well, with my luck, I would have been the one dead. Was fun getting that car going, was pretty easy. Where'd you spawn? Where'd you spawn, Fresh? I spawned in Gleniska. I also, went live and started playing the server when you went live. So then I stopped for a second. I was like, I'm gonna let him spawn in. Didn't really know if it was gonna be the same spawn, but I spawned Gleniska and just started going down that main road towards Nadbor. That was my run last night. Brenna. Alright, I'm out of the woods here. I'm running. The bicycle is so much fun. Every server needs them. I heard of 2 players that had a bicycle last night. I haven't found the bicycle yet. Alright, we just hit 2 hours. I'm probably gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna pause right there. Get into this tree. Alright, let me run to the restroom. We're gonna take a quick pause. I'll be back.
Ain't the price of fame, cost too much. Man, you niggas talk too much. I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell me, say I'm ready for whatever. Hey, hey, hey.
Even though my head in the clouds, I'm planning on the pavement. How I'm walking around, people staring in amazement. I play a lot of game on well-being I ain't playing with. They so judgmental, maybe they don't understand. If your life was in jeopardy every day, is you telling me you wouldn't need weaponry just because of your felonies? Consider this at least. I got everybody sweating me. On the streets is people who won't rest unless I rest in peace. Killed my folk a year ago, still in my sleep, they threaten me. Paranoia stressing me, ain't nobody protecting me. I'm dealing with depression from my partner dying next to me. Think cause no one's arrested, they coming for me eventually. This was all the things that I was going through mentally. This could be the reason I ignored the penitentiary. Not mentioning New Orleans niggas coming in the city, killing all summer long, ain't nobody pay attention. Now is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die, go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real.
Yeah, I know you think
I say when
First Michael Vick, that is
real.
No, not exactly. I'ma tell y'all how this shit went down for real, dog.
I'm a man, I ain't perfect, I admit it, I'm guilty. But understand, feel me, I will ride filthy, cause niggas out there plotting to rob me and kill me. 500,000 every year spent on security. My future was bright, but now it's getting blurry. It's niggas in a hurry to find me and bury me. But surely, God will deliver me about it. I'm a fighter to the heart, I'll forever be about it. I'm a father to my sons, asset to my community. Look all that I done done, my good outweigh the negativity. Mentally, I was focused on not letting history repeat itself. That's why heat was kept in the vicinity. Yes, officially, I broke the law, but not maliciously. Through all of the publicity, was anyone considering my position and the logic hidden my decision? But they caught me with them, now I'm off the prison. But is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die, go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. I be here. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Hey, say listen, homeboy.
I say when everything settle.
You can talk all you want, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody entitled to their opinion, you know what I'm saying? They like escalators, everybody got one. Hey, but the fact of the matter remains, if you ain't walked a mile in my shoes and you ain't lived a day in my life, you ain't survived the shit I done survived, you ain't had to deal with the shit I done had to deal with, homeboy, you can't motherfucking judge me, partner. I mean, look at folk like Sean Taylor. You know what they said? They said had he had a scrap, he'd have lived today. You know what I'm saying? Now, true enough, I was dead wrong, I broke the law, I deserve to be punished, I understand that. Alright, cool. But listen, man, I got a house full of kids, a mama and an old lady, who life is my responsibility. You dig that? Now, for all of y'all who think I was just riding around on some dumb shit, hey, you know I'm smarter than you, man. You know I'm smarter than you, dawg. Hey, if you think I was just being stupid, shout it. I got some motherfucking oceanfront property in Idaho for sale, homie. If you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I wanna sell you, partner. Hey man, real talk. In order to understand my train of thought, you'll have to put yourself in my position. You can't expect me to think like you, cause my life ain't like yours, you know what I'm saying? If you don't understand that, you don't understand English, homeboy. I'm done talking.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Free band, turn shit up again. Whatever it's gonna take to get a little out the can. Cutting ties with all my friends. Holding down that road, I can't go again. Fuck boy, you know what I'm saying? Still on that business, girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Atlanta nigga twin, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They say twin.
Know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying? Ask Pluto, bank of 21, you know what I'm saying? I done put up half, what's done is done, you know what I'm saying? 2 cars in the back, 2 in the front, you know what I'm saying? They so down for me, got a punt, you understand, 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 Me and Hendrix back by popular demand.
Yeah.
Got a 3-ticket Richie on my hand.
Okay.
I went St. John the Baptist on the lamb. I went Lori Lynn Stark on my pants. And I'm quick to turn a hater to a fan. Niggas standing 10 toes on quicksand. If they could've been, they would've been, but they can't. Embarrassment the only thing I'm getting secondhand. It costs a lot for that Mercedes stretch sedan. She said to stop for life because I'm back with Taliban. Come right now, bring a friend for my friend. Come right now, bring a friend for my friend. Know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying? Ask Pluto, bank of 21, you know what I'm saying? I done put up half, what's done is done, you know what I'm saying? 2 cars in the back, 2 in the front, you know what I'm saying? They so down for me, got a punt, you understand, 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 understand,
I just fucked a milli off on some fine shit.
What else?
I just fucked a milli off on some fine shit.
What else?
I flew 40 bitches out on some fried shit.
What else?
Ran 500 milli up on some burnt shit. Can't even tell you what day it is. I've been in Turkey so long, I love it here. Can't even tell you what day it is. I'm on so many pills, don't know how I made it here. Can't even tell you which drug I'm on. Soon as I say it, they claiming it. Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what bitch you be staying at. Can't even tell you what day it is. She pull it right out of purse and she playing it. Note on the sheet and she laying it. Bought a condo up the street and she standing. Bring all the freaks to France, the skirt and the sprinter. They wanna play Miley Santana. Used to cook hand on my tan. The way we was boxing, you think we went hand to hand.
I just ran a milli up on some slime shit.
What else?
I just fucked their feelings up on some pride shit.
What else?
I just fucked Chanelli up on some lie shit.
What else?
Miley Santana gon' make them rewind it. Diamonds on diamonds and hammers on hammers. I'm a big shot, what he hoes just around us. Talking about billions, he talking on camera. Think he a threat, he ain't nothing but around him. Miley Santana, new Hannah Montana. Miley Santana, new Hannah Montana. Miley Santana, new Hannah Montana. Miley Santana, new Hannah Montana.
Yeah. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. What else? Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Iceman turn. Like we knew that the tables were Iceman back outside for the greater good. Fuck you, pussy, but shout out your neighborhood. I get mentioned a lot by a bunch of people that I wish I never met. We sharing women that I already fucked at the height of my success. All you pussy boys losing it and you need to take meds, hey. When I tell you dip, cause it's ice time, bitch, it ain't the fake fans, hey. Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn, what else? Iceman turn.
Hello. Welcome back. Honestly, I forgot to look again at the server pop, but fuck it. Not that it matters, dude. I should just assume there's 100 people on every time. That's how you win, dude. That is how you win on DayZ. You just assume there's fucking 100 people on the server. Oh, there's 7. Oh, shit. Kind of in trouble. Okay, 7 people on the server. Interesting. And it's all 7 homies. And I'm not on. Oh, Muffin's not on. So it's me and 6 others. 6 other wildlanders. Wildlandzers. What did you accomplish anything today, Muffin? I know that you were on. What were you running? What were you doing? I'm headed north, sun's going down. Still late afternoon. Muffin goes, yeah, something like that. I was going to get on at lunch, but I ran out of time. Hey, the server's gonna be here as long as the players want, Fresh said. Sounds like Arby's is ready to get in there after a brutal start yesterday. We love that. You slept it off, Arby's. You slept it off, hopefully. Just looking for can openers? Can't help you, but I might have a couple things you would like to see. Let me know if you need anything specifically. I haven't really been looking for too much apart from just a kit for myself first. I was trying to stay minimal storage. Just max stamina. Trying to have a good solo run, but after we got this M16, I feel a lot more comfortable to start collecting things. I have a bag for it too. I got the best bag in the game, I think, unless they added a bigger bag, which is possible. Fresh said there's a few secrets on the server that we'll have to discover for ourselves. Alright, we just went to red. And actually, I don't have a rope, so this could become a problem. Gonna have to stop in the next town and cut up rags, make a rope, and go fishing. Muffin has seen something. Interesting. Wouldn't everyone want to know what Muffin's seen? I'll trade 10 boxes of nails for a pristine can opener. Okay, deal. I'll take the nails. Actually, I could make a rope right now. I have a flag and I have 6 rags. Forgot I had the 6 rags. And I have 1 bandage and a 4th of a bandage. So I don't necessarily need the 6 rags. I usually like to keep rags as backup bandages. Mushroom. Oh, this mushroom just helped me out a lot. Very nice. Oh, I see a church. What is that, toppling? I opened a can of spaghetti with the big shovel today. Gave me very little. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you have to, though, Muffin. Sometimes you're down that bad. Damn, I did not realize we were going to be at Toppling this quickly. That's a W. You have to be careful in Toppling. But there should be food here. I gotta assume there's canned food in Toppling. But there's probably at least a player here. This is the biggest town in Livonia. Canned food has been hard to come by, I'm not gonna lie. If there's a bus in this server, it will be mine. My DayZ dream is to be a bus driver. Oh, we got food here. Oh, we got beans here too. We're gonna be rich soon. Let's see how many steaks this gives us. That SK sounded really nice. Oh my gosh. Just want to RP as a bus driver? Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think that's a crazy request. I really don't. Trying to just... Try and take every bit of steak that I can, dude. It's been hard to get food. Whose face are you wearing? Probably your victim. Chick gave it to me last night. So I actually don't know how this was obtained. Alright, you know what? I'm out of here. It was handed to me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the big sheesh. The gigantify. Appreciate you, Muffin. The 30 nails for the base as well. We love that. I didn't say the name, unfortunately. I re-gifted it. It looks cool. I'm gonna try to put on a ski mask, though, if we find a ski mask. My player's been overheating all day. Some servers it will show the player's name. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not this server. I just ate a burger with onions and garlic spread on it, and my breath is stankin'. Yeah, but it was really good, Arby's, wasn't it? Gotta wear the short shorts. If we find short shorts, I'll take a look and see if I like the look. Booty short bandit for the win. I will say my player's been overheating ever since I put this sweater on. Might be a good business decision. I call them tack shorts now because he always wears them. No, those are good. That's a good one. That's a good one, Arby's. The tactical shorts. There's some right there. Denim shorts. Oh, hell no. Not gonna lie, if there was a player in Topolin, they're gonna be on edge now because I just went loud. I need to be careful, man. I've been going way too loud today. But it's just fun. It's just fun to go loud, dude. Canopy tent right there. Of course, now we're finding all the food. After we just dropped a lot of our loot to get more steaks in the bag. Just the way it goes sometimes, man. Farming hoe? I love me a good hoe. A very nice hoe. They're so useful. There's a lot of meat in this sack. Yo, what is up, Jerry? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Thanks for stopping by today. We're playing some Wildlands Livonia. This is the first day, well, second day that the server is out. It's a new PC server. This guy's super heavy, man. I've been running around so long without a knife. I have a feeling we're gonna run into someone here in Topolin. Just have a feeling that it could happen. Do we put the frat ski mask on? My player might be even more overheated if I do that. I'm gonna say no. This is my home away from home. What's your home? I don't even know. What's your home, Arby's? Max? Trademark frat mask. I know, it's just so unique to him. And then the pink and white one, that's the Sunday mask. Max or Zeleno. What about Balawa? What about Balawa Industrial, Arby's? What if I trademarked that for you? Would you be upset if I trademarked that one for you? Yes, Arby's owns Balawa Industrial. For 48 hours. It's cool. Wasn't my best base, but it was a fun run. I'm surprised at how quickly that got raided, honestly. I really am surprised that was a quick one, and I expected it to last a little longer. Can't win them all, though. I can trade you a weapon. I would like that SKS. Oh, I'm sure you would, Muffin. Muffin's like, I would like that SKS. Yeah, I bet you would. What are you gonna trade me? Muffin's trying to bring back the Livonia community trader, I see. Sometimes it'd be like that with bases. Sometimes, I was saying that the other night, sometimes the best spots are raided quickly. Sometimes the worst spots last a long time. It's just the way it goes. That's why we love the game, dude. You never know what you're gonna get out of it. That is peak DayZ right there, Arby's. Something good, I promise. Muffin promises something good. An interesting offer. We'll have to see what it is. I cannot say yes or no right now, Muffin. I need more information. Just so you know, this SK does not have a repaired PU scope, so you gotta find an E-kit for that, unless you're already sitting on one. And that's assuming that I make it to you safely. Sometimes you just gotta pick up and move. Pack it up, you gotta relocate. Arby's is always on the road. Or you rebuild. Sometimes if you rebuild, though, it's just not worth. Nothing wrong with a little rebuild. Rebuild never hurt nobody. Make rebuilding great again. That might be my next merch tee. We're gonna get the slogan written on it. Make make rebuilding great again. I hate to see someone pack up and leave after one raid. I understand why people do it though. But like on a legit server, you shouldn't have to do that. You gotta shut the fuck up. Make rebuilding great again, chick. Or make relocating great again. Alright, am I in Toplin right now to slaughter freshies? No. Am I gonna do it if I see one? Yes. That dance last night, it was a good dance. The Trump dance. That's what it looked like, I'm not even kidding. You know, just because I said that, I'm gonna get shot at this water pump that I'm about to go to. With a BK-18. Shame on you, Freshie Killer. How dare you, scrub. You're the worst kind of player, scrub. Fucking Freshie Killer. You played on this character's life for 6 hours just to go back and slaughter freshies? What a waste of your time. You should just hang out at the bunker all day, scrub. How dare you go north? I'm just trying to listen right now. I'm playing it slower than I typically would. Oh, the water pump's this way. Okay. Shame on you, Freshie Killer. Be back soon. Okay, check. We'll be here, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be here. Shoes just went damaged. These are the Safi kicks. Even has the logo on them. That's pretty cool. That's actually awesome. Okay, I think I'm bugged. You guys see this? I'm ADSing right now. And the gun's pointing up. That happens sometimes when you get in the stairs like that. Actually gonna. Yeah, I need to relog. That's a DayZ bug right there. Let's see how long this character's been alive. 6 hours, 43 minutes. How dare you spend 6 hours, almost 7 on the server just to go to Toplin? You should be banned from Toplin after 6 hours of gameplay. This is my town now, Arby's. I'm the sheriff. Sun's really setting now. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it's a crane. Oh my god. Still want this SK muffin? Just target practice. Every zombie in Topo, that's what I'm saying. And probably a freshie or two on the way. See, I can't even tell if that's a freshie now or a player. I have a gun cleaning kit, don't worry. I'm surprised they're not getting more bugged on the stair. I'm surprised they're all making it up. That's good. That's good for the game. Sheesh. Ooh, a hatchet. See, that was worth it. Pristine hatchet. Oh, more food as well. Oh, a rope belt. I can make that. That's nice. Every zombie in Topo, bro. Yo, look at that. Let's try to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Probably 20 zombies right there. Actually, 20, 22 or 23 with those up there. Haha. W. I mean, who's gonna challenge me here? Who has an M16 or an SK? Probably no one in Toplin. Unless you have the same plan that we do. I doubt it, though. Hopefully no one from PD with an R12, though. That would be some bad news. Luckily, we had a gun cleaning kit, so I wasn't really concerned about going very loud there, but obviously we made ourselves known. Yo, that light's on in there. That's pretty cool. I might need a screenshot of that, low-key. Wish it was a little darker, though. God forgives. I see a lot of streetlights light up too. I think they added that mod like in the middle of our run last night because the server shut down and said that we needed to update files, and then we did that. Then it said it was downloading the light mod. Now, is this always there? I don't think that's unofficial, dude. That has to be a Wildlands thing. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that for sure. With the light. God forgives. It's pretty cool. Try to get it, frame it up a little bit better. The God forgive, that's always there. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know that, Arby's. No, but like, is this the only building in the game that has it? It's not there in every one of these buildings, is it? Like in Cherno and Sakal. I don't think this is in Sakal, but in Cherno, I've never noticed that. I don't know how, because I'm based in this building too. I don't know how I've never noticed it. Just, not based in this building specifically, but... like in Cherno, I'm based here for sure. This building. I like how that light's on, though. This may be the only one, not sure. Okay, so only Toplin has that. That's what I think, because I've based in this building before on Cherno, never noticed it. I feel like I would have. That's pretty cool, though. And I think that with the light there, that looks awesome. Oh, a bandage. Free dial? another light over there. Let's cross the bridge. Hopefully not get shot. Dynamic train at the bridge there. Fuck, let's go to that. Trash. Remove the $3 from the game. Nah, for real. Add a $5 dial. Imagine, dude, imagine if $3 were the only code lock in the game. That would be bad. Imagine if it was only 5 dials. Only 3s and 5s. Imagine 3s and 5s. No floors. Unplayable both ways, dude. I mean, the 5 is ridiculous. Do you know how to make a code lock? I do not. Oh my gosh, there's barrels here. If you have a car, Muffin, come get these 2 barrels. No, I don't know how to make a code lock. Is it the same as the 3 and the 4 dial, or are you talking about like a digital code lock? I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. Digital. Sea chest. E-kit. I'm gonna get this E-kit from the SK. Repair my scope. You can craft a digital code lock. I don't know. I don't even know. Where would we even start? With a battery, maybe? Yeah, feel free to share, but you don't have to. Oh, you want the electrical kit? Combined with 4 dial or 3 dial? Electrical with 4 dial? Oh shit, does it have to be a full one? Because I just used it. Hopefully it's not, hopefully I don't need a full one. Either way, I'll just take it. That's good comms right there. We love that comm. Okay, let me try to make room, because I mean, I guess I could drop some of this steak. Is crafting the only way? Or can you find complete ones? Oh shit, you have to craft 60%? Okay, word. So we have over 60%, so I cannot repair that head torch. That's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna drop a few of those steaks. So I can throw one in there. Oh, throw 2 in there. I'm maxed. Maxed loot right now. Okay, so, and I haven't found a 4 dial yet. That's amazing comms, Fresh. I did not know that you had to craft the digital code locks, or that was even a thing. A rubber lure? That might be nice for fishing. That is really cool. Sun's going down, but these are quicker nights. That's another thing we learned last night. Oh my gosh, a leather kit. We're being blessed right now. Do we need pliers, Muffin? If you're here. I don't know if you're here, but I found pliers if that's what's needed. I should probably take those. Just gonna keep dropping steaks, man. I like when the nicer items take a bit of work to get. I mean, I would love a digital code lock. Those will make things easier in terms of getting in and out of the base quicker, I would hope. I've never actually seen them on community servers though. I haven't base built on community. So, this will be the first time we at least try or help out with that. The convenience tax, that's it. I love it. I'm gonna take the pliers. I don't know how Muffin's doing on pliers. Can't just get lucky and find a digital lock. Gotta make it your damn self. And you gotta actually know that you can. We wouldn't have even known that this was possible. So, keep comms fresh. Fishing tackle box? I'm actually gonna leave that. CR hunting scope. I'm not gonna take that either. Jeans with knee pads. I do like my knee pads, but no. Tackle boxes can be buried. I was concerned that it was gonna weigh me down, but I am close. Close to Lucal. I can make room for it, I think. Okay, that's good info. That's good info. What are the knee pads for? Getting on my damn knees, Arby's. Wouldn't you like to know, Arby's? Oh, sea chest here. Dude, there's... Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. I just realized I'm going backwards. Lady of the Night side quest. I'm actually deceased again. This night should be... It would be a quick run, though. It honestly should be morning fairly soon. You know what? I'm gonna have to go loud. Because I can't see shit. SK sounds so good, dude. Pickaxe. Glow plug. I did drop a glow plug. You know what? I'm gonna take this. We're getting pretty close. I dropped the glow plug earlier just for the trek back. Now, we were in Polana pretty much when we did that. But we've made it from Polana to North Topolin. This has been a great run. We're still going. Probably Balawa next stop. We got a red bar, red connection. Hopefully that fixes itself. Okay, yeah. Fixed itself. We love that. My stamina is not there right now, though. I could stop here. I'm just gonna keep going. My aim is ass. Stream lag too? Okay, maybe it was my internet. Wouldn't be surprised. My internet does occasionally crash like that. Luckily, it doesn't crash the entire stream. Usually. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Hopefully no one's out here hunting me, dude. I would imagine a couple people got off because it got pretty dark, but you don't really have to. You just have to be able to, like, go to the bathroom and come back, and it's pretty much morning. Chick and I realized that it was a very short night last night. Just have to have a tad bit of patience. I just eat and repair things and mess with inventory when it's night. Either that or making a big run. Like right now, all I need to do is get to where we're going. So I probably could stop and cook, but if I stopped and cooked, I have to make a fire. And that's like a beacon. Not me running around with a head torch right now, though. I think it depends for me what needs to happen. I think nighttime for me is a good time to travel if I need to do that, and that's what I'm doing right now. I will need to stop and cook all this food, but probably do that in Balawa, maybe Lukau, or carry barrels. The nighttime barrel walk is diabolical, but also worth it and necessary, and only for the absolute grinders. Only the grinders will understand waking up early in the morning to walk a barrel. Trust me, I've been there, Arby's. The sun's already coming up, I think. Oh, some tuna. This is the industrial just south of Balawa. Smokestack. I see Balawa. It's already 3 p.m. Jesus Christ. I did get on a little later than I thought I was going to. Took myself out to eat breakfast this morning. It was very nice. The last time I took myself out to this place, they weren't serving breakfast. I got there too late, so I made sure I was there before breakfast closed. Sun is definitely coming out. Here comes the rain. Knock on wood. It hasn't rained as much as I thought it would, or as much as it normally does on official Livonia. Maybe they tweaked that as well. Now that I think of it, dude, I don't think it rained once last night. And if it did, it was very brief. Oh, the weather is vanilla? Haven't touched it? Interesting. Because I really didn't experience rain last night, and this is the first rain I've had today, and it's been 3 hours. Official weather is very rainy. That's crazy. Maybe we're just getting the good apple. Oh, I really don't remember it raining at all last night, and I played for 5 hours. 5 hours last night, 3 hours today. This is the first rain. Pretty sure. Unless there was a slight drizzle. I think there was a slight drizzle for a few minutes yesterday night. Not too much, but okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with dry Livonia. Send in the rain. I should have just fucking knocked on wood, dude. Should have knocked on wood before the stream started. And I should have said, I hope it rains a lot this run. Well, now my ass is wet. And now I have less stamina. I blame Scrub. Permanent rain cloud that follows Scrub. That's disgusting. I do think, this is another thing that maybe they'll do with DayZ2. This is something that I have considered, being a cool thing on, like, a community server, too, if it's possible, but, like, dynamic rain around the map. So, like, in one area it's raining, the other area it's not. I don't know how much that would impact the whole economy or, like, the whole server, but it's an interesting concept, I think. I don't know if that makes sense, but just thinking right now that it's raining on literally the whole server is crazy to me. When it could be nice and sunny down in Dolnik. Alright, we're past Bellowa. We're so close to where we need to go. My run was going so well last night that it felt like a mod was dropping me items. Every item I found was better than the last, and all the clothes I found matched, like it was scripted. I mean, that is wipe day. A lot of times you'll find everything you want. Maybe not in that order, but then something happened, right, Arby's? Then that thing happened. And we'll just never know. We'll never know who it was, how it happened. Did you have a chance, like, or was it just one shot, you're dead from behind? Did you hear the shot? Was it a silent shot? Were you standing still? Like, from what you said, it sounds like you were just standing still and just got hit in the head. From, like, behind or something. It's so sad. Yeah, I was shocked to hear that there were 2 deaths on the server last night. I thought on wipe day everyone's friendly. I mean, we've had our fair share of community startups. Like, I know how day 1 usually goes, and I guess I'm not shocked. Now that I'm thinking about it harder, there are deaths on day 1. Because everyone's fighting over the same loot. I thought I heard steps, looked and figured it was a zombie. I went to cut up a chicken and got blasted in the back. Never saw him. That's tough when you think it's a zombie and then you realize, shit, I actually, like, was alert for I was trying to be more alert for a second. Because I've done the same thing where I'm like, okay, I hear an infected, so I can go back to what I'm doing. And then you realize it was a player and you're like, wait, I should have just been more careful. And you feel even worse when you know you heard it too. You're like, you heard it and you just assumed it was a zombie. Assumptions are not good. Assumptions are not good. Hey, I know this place. This place looks kind of familiar. I don't know where I've seen it, though. I've definitely been here before. Yeah, not a great feeling. I was already pissy yesterday. A little, so I had to quit the game for the night. I feel that, dude. You can't be in a bad mood either, because then you'll lose focus quicker. And you'll make more aggressive and impulsive decisions. I know how it feels to, like, not be having the best day and to get on and just die. And then you're like, okay, I've had a few times. Usually when I just randomly switch to Fortnite, that's what happened, Arby's. If you guys ever see me just randomly switch to Fortnite, that's what happened. Yeah, I was salty, so I figured it was best to take a break. The mature response, Arby's. The mature response. That's called adulting, right? That's called DayZ adulting. Yeah, I'll get back at it tomorrow. I've lost today. You take the L and you move on. Oh, that's bad. Plank spawn here. 252 planks. fuck is that? A muzzle? Oh my. It's for that goat gun right there. Playing spawn ain't been used yet. Who's in charge of building over there? Oh, I don't know. It wasn't me. Don't look at me, Arby's. I would have had that shit used already. I'm around, so don't kill me. I am in comms in case. Okay, word. Are you, like, very close, or...? I'm not sure if you may want to not be watching the stream. I don't know the rule on that, but I would imagine that you have to be careful. You might want to be careful watching the stream. I don't know. I don't know if that's a rule on the server. You're technically teaming, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that's true. I didn't even think of that. No, you're right. We are a team. We're a team. You're allowed to stream Snipe Muffin. Oh, that's a good call, Arby's. Teaming? I didn't agree to team. I don't want to be on that guy's team, Arby's. Hey, if you hear an SK, you can assume it's me. Holy moly. Some of these zombies are tanks, bro. They move quickly. That's not me. I'm dead. Field shovel. Oh, a nice PU scope. Maybe I'll take an extra one. He goes, technically you're teaming. Yeah, I guess we're a team. Would you guys be mad if I did a solo build? I'll still run with the homies. I just have the itch to do solo building. Dude, no. I don't care. You do what makes you happy. You doing what makes you happy is gonna make me happy. Not at all, bro. You do what you want, Arby's. Honestly, I'm offended that you think I'd be mad for that. How dare you do what you want to do? How dare you? More bases to attack and raid? Yeah, you should probably tell us where your base is, though. Because I'm gonna blow that shit up if you don't. Dude, I literally just rang my clothes out. Like, are you kidding me? This is what I deserve, though, for saying that it hasn't fucking rained. This really is what I deserve. You did say it doesn't rain enough on the server 100%. I know. Why the hell did I say that? Why? I gotta watch what slips out of my mouth from now on, dude. Hey, it's good to know that the rain is on and works, though, in the server. W server. It's been a great fucking run, and it's been a good experience again today. By the way, Chick was telling us earlier that, because I was asking who did the modding, or like who has done some of the modding for the server, and he said, or she said, there's a guy named Hops. He did a really good job. I've never met him or played with Hops, but if you have communication with him, you can let him know that we said he did a good job. And you're not overheating anymore. Exactly. Yeah, this military sweater is very nice now. I know that, Millie. Oh, do you now? I pulled up here and I was like, I remember seeing this Millie before, but I can't exactly remember where I was or where it is. It looks familiar. Definitely looks familiar, but I can't exactly remember where I've seen it from. I fucking can't with you. I think, if I recall correctly, there's like a tower or something up here. I think it's close by. Now, Muffin did say he was close by, so I gotta be a little careful. sure he'll let me know to join comms if we need to. Hops created the thing I can't talk about. Oh, okay. He also makes our custom items. Wilson made a lot of the new POIs. Oh shit, there's new POIs. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Wilson knew how to do that either. W. Wilson. Yeah, never met Hops or played with him. Does he stream? Does Hops stream DayZ? Y'all have such a cool community. He plays, but he does not stream. Okay. Well, if you ever get a chance to let him know, tell him and Wilson, y'all did a good job. I'll see Wilson around, I'm sure. I saw Popsy. I saw Popsy was on Deer Isle earlier. We got to get Popsy in here. I want to learn those things in my free time. You just got to take baby steps with it too. I feel like just getting some of the basics down will catapult you. I haven't learned how to do that either, but I actually have surprisingly used the editor a few times. I made a full-on PvP map for console, but it was literally just me placing buildings. And spawning in... I don't even think I spawned in guns. It was me and a friend. The friend did all the uploading and the guns. I was just placing the buildings down. So I have, like, very, very minimal experience in the editor and basic console modding. We're looking to add another 1 or 2 admins, too, if anyone knows someone. Oh, shit. Well, I know that Arby's is really power hungry, so you can ask. Just kidding. I don't know. Well, I can definitely, like, mention it in the Discord. I'm sure we got someone in the community that would potentially be interested. Oh, chick's like, what do you need to know how to do? Well, the first thing you need to do is you have to have 15,000 hours on the game. Just kidding. Chick would be a good addition to the WILDLANDZ team if all worked out there. You'd probably need to fill out an application, go through the interview process, and do all that. I'm imagining, you know, that's a pretty serious gig. You definitely have to make an impression. I will vouch for Chick, though. I will verbally vouch. I just want to spy on people and watch them. I'm dead as hell. Arby's wants to be part of the WILDLANDZ FBI. Or no, what is that? The CIA? The CIA. They're the ones that spy on us. They're listening to this shit right now. Either DayZ scripting, VPP admin tools, modding, and be of high integrity. Well, she failed at that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's a channel on our Discord that has a listing posted. Oh shit. How long have you guys been looking? Fresh said I just have to fix whatever they break. Yeah, pretty much. You just have to be the glue, Chick. Just glue everything back together. And you have to respond to every ticket every day. You're gonna get about 500 tickets a day, and you have to respond to all of them in a timely manner. Oh shit, I have a Discord message. I need to look at that. Hold on. Not in the best spot to do that, but been looking for a while, but not too aggressively. Alright, wasn't important. Wasn't important. Okay, so guys, yeah, if you are interested in this conversation, WILDLANDZ community is looking for an admin. You would have to have some I don't even remember what was just listed there. But let me know. Let Fresh know. We can get you in contact if that's something that you think you might be interested in. Yeah, I mean, whatever we can do to help Fresh, if it's as simple as a referral, like I can let you know. All the tickets are just Scrub complaining about the rain. Okay, true. No, all the tickets that I'm gonna submit are, hey, can you guys spawn in more planks for us? Can you guys do a server reset? I'm gonna ask for a server restart every 30 minutes. Can you guys restart the server? I need more logs. Oh, I'm just kidding. Green barrel? Oh, hell no. You know what time it is. How did we not know about this? What is that? Fishing wellies. Leaf camo 1. You know what? Oh, it's so hard. I'm gonna drop the Safi shoes. I'm sorry, Saf. I want the wellies. I dropped my bag and it went through the floor. I had all the quest items in it. Can you replace them? Oh, I mean, I feel like if you had proof, that's something that you could look into. You have to. I feel like as long as that's an honorable request, you'd have to have proof though. You can't just make that shit up. Sending a ticket daily to ask for a bus. Hey, chick, can you spawn in a bus? We need that. I'm walking it. That's a DayZ bug, though. Not a server bug. Okay, true. I don't know. I don't know. I think it would depend on how each server handles them. Just between you and I, there is a bus coming. Arby's wants to be an Uber driver. I have a bounty on bus drivers. That's my ticket. Arby's is gonna submit tickets asking for more bus stops. I would be so content just shuttling people around. Hey Arby's, can you drive me to the bunker? And then can you drive me back to Lukau? Every night at 6 o'clock. Drive me to the bunker and back. And yes, all the loot that I find in the bunkers for me. God damn. This is a funny conversation, bro. Y'all make me laugh. No, the bus follows the assigned bus route. Well, doesn't the bus driver accept detours? It's a detour, Arby's. Have an actual bus route with bus stops. That would be so fun. It's like picking you up for school, dude. 7 a.m. bus, the school bus is coming, and you better be there or you miss the bus. And then you gotta get mommy and daddy to drive you to school. I've thought of it, like announce what area I'd be in. Yeah, make a full-on channel for bus. What's that fucking shit called? The Greyhound, the fucking Wildlands Greyhound, and you have a blue line and a red line. Yeah, I got something for you, Muffin. I'm gonna say this is probably my last act, is walking this up. Then we're gonna take a break. It's almost 3:30. I would like to chill for a little bit here. It would be really sad if I died right now. Like, really sad. Think how convenient it would be if you could just catch the bus to Nadbor or Polana. I want bunker bus stop. Honestly, dude, I want Dolnik. I don't care about Nadbor or Polana. I can get there. I want Dolnik bus stop. Honestly, Lukau bus stop would be really nice too, because it's hard to get back up to Lukau once you're south of the river. That would be so Wildlands too. Yo, good morning, Reno. Good morning. Welcome in. I left canopy tents and medium tent at Sabatka train tracks last night. All right. WComs. I know that a couple people have vehicles on the server. I don't right now. I won't be going for those right now. But that is very good to know. Hold on. I didn't have my phone on me there. Easy shout out, Reno. How are you enjoying the server? I love the Dolnik route. Yeah, we need a bus driver to take us to Dolnik. I'm okay to run to Nadbor. Also was whipping the bike around. It was legit. Damn, so you're the third person that's mentioned being on the bike, Reno. So it's good to know that this server has bikes. I haven't seen one yet. I would love me a bike. We'll try to find one. It was fun until a meanie tried to shoot me off my bike. It wasn't me, I promise. I was in bed by that time. We're not enemies, Reno. It wasn't me. Do you know who it was? This server's been like 6-7 people all morning. Surprised I didn't run into anyone. I've been all over the place. I actually was on foot from Polana all the way up here to Lukau. You can actually whip a shitty on the bike. It's so funny. Whip a shitty on the bike. What is that? What do you mean? You can actually whip a shitty on the bike. On Wildlands, we're all frenemies. If I know it's one of y'all, though, I'm not gonna shoot. Like, it would just be hard. I would have to hear your voice. Like, unless we're actively running together or in comms, I would have to hear your voice in game. Like, I don't mean to shoot y'all, but if I know it's y'all, I'm not gonna shoot. At least I don't think I would. Doing donuts on a bike. First we need to accumulate one. I forget Whip is Shitty is regional. Never heard of that before in my life, Arby's. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we're at Palana Radio Tower. Yeah. I'm gonna submit a ticket. Hey, can you guys spawn in an LAR up here by the tower, please? Can you guys spawn in an M4, a couple 60s for me? The tower just draws you in, doesn't it? It does. This is so nostalgic for me, and it's just part of the community, dude. It's part of the channel, part of our story here on DayZ. I've been to the tower a million times. Oh my gosh. This boy is obsessed with that tower. Bro, I wasn't even the first one here though. Hey, you guys are free to visit. You know that. You guys are free to team. The Xbox crew is taking over the server. We're gonna be the richest on the server. I can't wait to see what you do with it this season. I'm super excited that you guys are back on Livonia. The last time Livonia was up, I was pretty much just getting on to PC, I believe, and just wasn't ready to build at all. Wasn't really familiar with the controls. I was just trying to get my feet wet on PC. Now I'm a lot more comfortable, especially with running alongside others too. At first that was very overwhelming for me. Now I feel more comfortable with it. Easy raid. Yeah, we'll see about that, Arby's. Just tell me where your base is, Arby's. Arby's wants to do solo base. Just tell me location, and I promise nothing bad will happen after that. You know where to find me? There's no way you're doing that. I don't believe it, Arby's. I don't believe you're going to where you say you're going. On this server? There's no way I believe it. Time shall tell. Yep, time reveals all. Maybe Arby's is being truthful. Maybe he's not. My suggestion is don't listen to Arby's. the bike and possibly and possibility of a bus is enough reason for me to main this server, honestly. I think everyone needed a server to main. I love that. That makes me happy. Makes me very happy. I think everyone is super excited about Wildlands. I mean, I knew I was going to be back in here. It was just a matter of when they brought it back. We love it. We love it. Yeah, thanks for bringing back Livonia fresh. Alright, we're fucking hungry now. Livonia, we love Livonia. Are we winning? I'd say so. My guy's starving, but we are winning. How's your day been so far, Diane? I'm actually going to be wrapping it up soon. Pretty soon. Yes, we made it to our final destination. We just got to cook some food and we'll be happy. We are winning. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of Livonia until I played with you, and now I love it. You know what? That's all that matters. Now you love it. You can never go back. That makes me happy. It's definitely a huge compliment. I don't know, this game is about moments, dude. Like, we've had so many good moments at the tower, and in Livonia, not even just the tower, but in, yeah, on this map, we've all had good moments together, so I'm happy. Now we're here on PC. Pretty cool. Diane's on Forza. You're not addicted at all. Lots of memories for sure. Many more to come. Many more to come. Now, I might need to take this hatchet with me because I don't have a sharp object. So I thought I was going to leave that hatchet in here. Don't call me out. Am I calling you out though? Am I? Or is it true? Hey, look at this. We're ready to go raid Arby's base. We have 4 grenades in here. Where you at, Arby's? I'm coming. I don't know if you're here, Muffin, but I left the SK there for you. The barrel is where you would expect it to be. Tools, sharpening stone, SK's there, grenades are there. One does not simply raid Arby's. It's like walking into Mordor. We'll see about that. Of course I got it. Don't forget I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. Rangers all over that too. I knew you would get that one. People forget. People forget I'm a diehard Lord of the Rings fan. Now, I don't know as much what's the word? I don't know like specific names in Lord of the Rings very well. But I know the world and I know what happens in the story. I've seen The Hobbit. I also haven't read the books though too. So like I'm not like diehard. Same thing with Star Wars. But I am definitely like more acquainted than your average fan with the universe. Hello, Vanny. How are you doing today? Welcome. We're actually gonna be wrapping it up soon, but the run has been going amazing. We did a trek pretty much across the map. Right now, I'm gonna park my ass in town. I have to cook all this meat. Don't know if I want to do that right now though. It may take a while, but it's going good. I hope you're having a good night. Or is it almost 10? And I hope you had a good day. The Hobbit series was so good. I loved the Hobbit movies, dude. I loved the Hobbit movies. I know that they probably weren't as good as the original trilogy because they used so many special effects compared to. Oh my gosh! What the hell is this? Interesting. There's a base here. I don't know. I did not know that was there. Boiling as always? Damn, isn't the sun down though? Shouldn't it be a little cooler? What if you pop the window open, get a breeze? Chicks like, leave that alone. Okay. Oh, we know the owner? Okay. Interesting. I was not aware that was there. It's starting to get cooler. I love that for you. Yeah, maybe hydrate. Hydrate, it'll cool you down a little bit. The rain has subsided. New target acquired, exactly, Fresh. I have some grenades. Should I go grab them? Is that Arby's solo base right there? Arby's was talking shit earlier. I'm gonna raid that. So we're about to hit 4 hours here. I'll probably cook this food next run. We are starving, and I'm not really feeling like getting the fire started right now. Have you guys have experienced that before, right? You don't want to make the effort to make a fire, cook the food. You're like, I'm just gonna get on next run and do that right away. Only the certified grinders know what I mean by that. You had a good run. You just want to log in next time and cook. That's kind of where I'm at. But I'm in the area now. We're doing a good job. Arby's is like, totally. He knows. Arby's knows. And it's like a very simple thing to do, but not after a 4-hour run. Only if you have to be in the right mindset, dude. You can't do anything in this game unless you're in the right mindset. And right now, I'm not feeling like cooking. What I do want to do is get into town though, and I do want to be in a building to log. Sikal, you gotta log off with a heat buff. Such a good way to start the run. That is true. It's nice to prepare yourself for the next run. There's not too much prep for me that goes into this. I will have to prepare for my stomach to be turning when we get on next. And that can give your position away. This might not be a bad spot to log. I am in a little bit of shelter. It's kind of off to the side. There is a house close by that we can cook at. Oh, shit. We have wellies, so we can't repair our boots. You need the tire repair kit or the duct tape. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Once we're organized here. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Because I'm gonna be raiding out soon here. We're about to hit 4. I would like to take a little break here, a little breather. No, it's hard to believe I do anything other than play this game. Popsy, okay, I like that. I like that suggestion. Honestly, that's probably who I was gonna raid. I haven't looked at my following list. I don't know who's live, but if Popsy's still live, we'll show the Wildlands community some love. Absolutely. So here's the deal for the next run. We have food ready to cook. We have a hatchet. I have my stick ready to go. So we can make a fire right away. I'm off. Have a good rest of your day. You as well, Diane. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy Forza. I appreciate you stopping by tonight. We'll be in here again soon. Hope to see you guys later. Yeah, but we have M16. I have 2 60-round mags. Only 15 in this second one. But I walked a barrel. I walked a barrel back up to our area. I put an SK in there for Muffin if he wants that. There's some building supplies up there, and everything's looking good. We're off to a hot start. We're definitely in the driver's seat here. Look at my character, dude. This guy looks insane. Tell her to get her ass back on Livonia. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. We'll see. And maybe we'll see Popsy up at the tower. Maybe we'll see if up here at the tower fresh. You're always welcome. But yeah, look at this character. Been alive for just over 8 hours. No kills. We've killed 149 Zeds. Looking tough. I love that skull mask, dude. That does look tough. And we have the tan assault helmet. I wonder if there's a tan visor. Because that's the green visor. No, we're ready for war here, Arby's. It's been a good run on this server. We'll have to continue it later. But Beast, thank you for the follow today. Muffin hit a 25 stream streak. I appreciate you, Muffin. I know we didn't run today, but we'll see you in there soon. Thank you for the 30 WW emote blow up there. I cannot be held accountable for what my character does. I would love to run into you, Fresh. I haven't really played enough community, especially with this community, to like be able to run into people on a random run. I've actually never had that happen. I would love for that to happen on this server. I think it could. Usually whenever we run with our friends, we're already planning that out, or we're like at the base together in the comms. I've never gone on a run and just met someone in game that I knew. I briefly saw Spider on Nyhem, but I didn't know it was Spider until after the fact. So I wasn't able to turn that into a fun run with like a random or a stranger. I feel like that could happen on Wildlands soon if people like Fresh, Popsy, Wilson, Reader, y'all are in here consistently. And I hope to be. Some of the homies will be on the server though, I think, and we're off to a good start. I'm excited to see what Livonia does this season. Make sure you guys check out this server if you haven't already. You can type that in the community tab on PC, and it just came up. So if you're looking for a new server to play, it's called WILDLANDZ, and they just fresh wiped. Base building, good community. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to another member of this community. Sounds like a threat. Spider killed me on the mouse. Oh no. What were you doing wrong, Arby's? I'm just kidding. Was it just random? That sounds about right for the mouse. Yo, Popsy's on Deer Isle Wildlands, so we are gonna go say hi to Popsy. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Miss Popsy. Drop a chat. It is free to follow, chat, and of course drop the waves. If you're subscribed here, you have the little wave emote, so make sure you throw that in there for Popsy's chat to see. We're all about the support here. Yes, sir. It was good to see everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us for the run. Go say hello to Popsy, and we'll see you in the next one. I hope everyone has a great day. Have a good rest of your day, night. Everyone stay hydrated. Exactly. Drink water. Drink water. Yeah, and drop those tsunami waves. All right. We're going over to Popsy. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.